All right, where's my shit? Motherfucker, why did both my... What's going on here? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. There we go. All right, I didn't know I did that. Anyway. Why am I doing this like I've never done it before? There that is. All right, where's my chat? What's up, Steve? Mad Hatter, what's up? Let's see, should be all set up. Well, set up with that. What I got? Gulfstream and Oaklawn today, I think I'm doing. Let's see, that should be all the tricks I'm watching now. All right. What's up, Jennifer? What's up, Buy Stocks? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. The upside's great. Maybe the world, maybe the world could last shorter than horse racing. Jennifer, does that mean Donnie is good for horse racing? See, I look at everything like a gambler. That just means Donnie's good for horse racing. That means horse racing made it to the end of times. Oh shit! I'm pro into the world, dude. I'm old. That means That means everyone that dies at the end of the, if you're old at the end of the world, that means you just won. Paul's life philosophy. I'm pro end of the world. Anyway, what's up, everybody? What's up, Lloyd? Let's see what we got. 11 minutes. We got some sprints. What we got? 12 horse, almost a 12 horse race. 2 and 5 are out. It's a sprint. I might have to think early. I haven't been getting that many sprints the last week. What we got, about 10 minutes? What's up, Marco Lou? Locked in your bet in the ninth, in the last race at Gulfstream and secured fixed odds? Where did you do that at? What's up, Boulder? Is that something new in the Canadian land? Or are you on the dark web doing dark shit? Where are you betting fixed odds at? What's up, Bob? Oh, you're kidding? Oh, you never know when someone might change. Only kidding. 9 is 50 to 1. Oh my God, I haven't lit with a match in a while. The 9 is 50 to what is that? The last race? My marks? My marks does not make winners. Oh, fucking dude, you already know that's a bad betting line. I rather tease unless he's off is going to take action anyways. Right, you're talking about that horse? Classy lass? That's just a bad betting line. He's not going to be 50 to 1. I'd be surprised because what is the advantage? They got the 5 at 5 to 2. The morning line got morning line's odds maker got tired when he made that line. You want to lock it in? We need fixed odds. Go on the dark web. You can play fixed odds. What the fuck? Why are you guys not creative? You can go play fixed odds if you want. I don't recommend it. What's up, Diddy Bar Dave? Let's see. We already talked about the dark web, sleepy morning line makers, World War III, and my theory is if you die when the end of the world wins, you actually wins in life. I'm covering everything today. What's up, Jimmy? Rockin' Ray, what's up? The world according to me. Let's see, is this Topeka Sprint? I should actually give it a look. Eight breakfast across. What's my favorite cigar place? I don't even know if I got a favorite cigar place. I go to Churchill's, but that's just because it's local. The favorite one was that one in Schaumburg. Dude, that was a nice one. I'm trying to think. Do I got a favorite cigar place? With the hot ass Russian girls. Oh my God. Russian, Ukrainian, whatever. Do you want a pussy cut? I can't do a Russian accent. It was pretty hot when she said it, though. Oh, are you guessing the one? I don't even know what that place is. On the corner, driving to Hollandale? I'm not even sure where it is. They had a decent selection. I want to say that's my favorite place, but it is a cigar place. I mean, I do like cigar places. I thought you were talking about. Oh, so you're out there in Florida, huh? Yeah, my favorite place is probably that place in Chicago with the big luxury seating and everything. They had the best atmosphere. They didn't have a bar though, to be fair. They had a legal poker room. They had a legal poker room. I didn't play poker. Someone might have booked about Marcos bets at flat odds. Might have. Not in Michigan where it's 11 degrees. I'm not sure what I think of this six. Probably at that price. Who the favorite is the one? Wow. I mean, that's just the horse that I want to try to beat more than anything. I don't. Speed is usually what you want on the Tapeta. He got the best thing I think he got going for is just a big class drop. Other than that, he's a horse I'd want to beat. What's up, Bodrick? Dude, my eyes are not working again. Not sure what I think of the six. Although six would be considered value. Seven got some value. 10's another route. Well, I'd be trying to get around him, although he's a decent price. Same with the 11, mostly route to sprint. 12's a higher one to decide. 12 last two races route to sprint. That might be the only route to sprint that I'd say that. And before that, he was sprinting. Let's see. I still think I would have him as some value. 11 and 10. They're still going to be overlays, but I'm just not interested in them, and I still think I got a ton of overlays. Nine's probably 15%, maybe a little worse. 8 gets some points. 7's going to be an over. I think I got too much here. 6 is at least 15%. Four, I don't think should be that high, so that would be another overlay. Three's probably who. Three's going to get quite a bit of points. One, I don't have a problem if he wins or runs well. It's just he's a horse I'd want to try to beat more than anything. I really disagree with his price. No, 7's going to be an overlay at that price. I just got too much right now, I think. I wish this race was a little bit later in the day when I was more. 8 still gets points. Nine's in that. I already said nine's in that. I'm 15% to 7-1, 5-1 to 7-1. I'm going to go with 15%. I might even think 6, depending on what the 6 is. It's probably in that big 3 too. But he's still an overlay. Well, actually, this looks like everyone. I was going to try to split this up, but this is that type of race for me. I'm definitely out this race right now. Little nuclear war never stopped at Texas. I'm one of those guys that not trying to survive. Oh no, fuck that, fuck that. I already said zombie apocalypse happen. Any of that shit happen? I want to go in the first wave. I just want to go in the first wave. I'm not sitting around trying to find water and shit. You know how boring it was sitting in COVID? It was boring sitting at home, sitting in COVID. I'm fucking around in a bunker, jerking off in a bunker to fucking non-internet porn. Oh, dude, all I do is sit home and it was still boring. Actually, it canceled my Gulfstream or not Gulfstream Vegas trip. We were leaving before they shut us down. We were like 2 days out from going to Vegas. Marco, who misses COVID? Why did you have to go back to work? Did you have to go back in the office or? Well, one, to be fair, one is closer to the pace than I would have thought, but he's not on the lead. 3 and 6 were the two that I was kept saying. Except 6, you got to wonder about some of the layoff. One, I would have probably tried to beat out of first and second because that was just a horse that I wanted to beat. So right now, I think it's better I sat out, even if the 3 wins. If one wins, I know I couldn't have had anything, and that he. Oh, now you got him. Oh, but if I was right about the one, I know seven was an overlay. I just had too many moving parts there, and I would have been anti one. So, although if one's not in the right race, I kind of like the result. If one wasn't in the race, ifs and buts. Was it 1673? I think. Marco, oh, you just enjoyed not having to see him meet new people. Oh, new people. Marco says, stock up on that toilet paper. What's up, Anthony? Let's see, I did no show yesterday and loved it. What's up, Thomas? Prince, what's up, Prince? Oh, speaking of war, Anthony's pointing out the two horses' names. War Warrior and War to Remember was the exacta. And it was 3 for 4, 167.3. Oh, let me hit my like. What's up, Elliot? Oh, what else is running? Anything? Nothing else just started early, huh? Nope. Let's see, Titty Bar says, local saying the inside on the synthetic is lethal, huh? People say the rail over 30 feet is bad for closing. Yeah, people say a lot at the track. We evidently got caught in the damn rain on our way home. Dave, are you out in Florida right now? Are you at Gulfstream? That's it. What did that exactly pay? About a little over 15 to 1, almost 16 to 1, I guess. He was the wiener. Oh, we got a dirt mile race in the second race. They're only betting 2 horses, huh? What is that going to be? A 6-horse field? Let's see. Oh, I did that wrong. Let me change these names. Let's see. Golf. Let me switch those around. Oh, yeah. 7 horses. It's raining at the Duck. Why does my shit feel off right now? Let's see, what is this? Just $8,000 claimers? Got it. I can't look at a race for 18 fucking minutes. When does the second one come out? I don't know. Before and after Trump Jr. and the other one becomes president. I don't know. Maybe after? Maybe after Brandon's president? There's some bombs here, but I'm kind of looking at the race and wondering if it's even going to be that interesting. You would need 4, 5, or 6 to be there. Four, you really got to forgive the last 2 races, and I don't think I can. Plus his lack of speed. Looked like they gave him away in the fire sale. The new trainer thought that he might have still had a little left, raised him up, didn't do nothing, and put him back in the fire sale price, and he did even worse. I think it'd be hard to forgive him. God, these favorites don't feel overwhelming, but I do agree that the two, the one and the seven, should be taking all the action. There's just enough to look on some of the horses' back races, the 4, 5, 6, to think that they might offer something. But I'm still leaning towards. I'll be more surprised if this race pays anything than not. I think I don't even care about it. Yeah, I don't think I'm there. I see Bodrick got two running today. Good luck, Bodrick. Yup, he bought into that whole stable. JDT is part Bodrick, right? JDT, was that the initials? I know it's three initials starting. I think it's JDT. Yeah, I had to ask that last time. Is it all of them or just a few? But I'm pretty sure it's all of them. Marco Lou, he's an operator now. He's an operator. I'm gonna go with Mota. I can't figure out the rest of that. What's up, Mota? Likes the two, cool hand. Where's this at? Can't be at Gulfstream. Let's see, we got other tracks running. And I'm just dozing off trying to get a. Oh, you like the two at the Duck? Why, Marco? Because they deal with drugs and corruption. You want the SEC looking at horse racing barn operations? Shit, if they were public and I was I would short every stable. If they were public, you could short them. I'd just throw in some fucking illegal substances in every barn. I'd just toss it in the barn. Short, short, short. That would be the greatest stock of all time. The SEC would be all over their ass. What is that? A quote from what was? Oh no, the racing officials would be all over your ass. Is what I'm thinking of from Let It Ride. I don't know. It's fairly hard to get a company company. So I don't think a stable could ever get listed on the shares. Boderick would short his. Yeah, you just short every stable. You just short every stable and fuck it and be guaranteed because you'll have a whole bunch of smart guys just throwing all sorts of drugs in every stable. I just come to a track with syringes. Now, I didn't say every track is or every stable is cheating. I don't care, but they will look like they're cheating if they were public and I can short them. The Rice is sending goons to Marco. That's the Aqueduct is rainy. It's too early for me to get serious right now. Ombrake, what's up? Ombrake likes the 126 at Aqueduct. Oh yeah, people owning a share of a horse goes back before probably since the first race you could buy shares. That might go back before even horses, or not before horses, before racetracks. When they were just riding out in the field, people probably owned shares. It's getting it listed publicly would be the problem. I would think. Plus, they got to have all their. Plus, they got to. Well, fuck, dude. There's a whole bunch of rules like profitability. The only way it could possibly better if you grew the sport a thousandfold. Maybe then it would be possible. Just grow the sport a thousandfold. Make it bigger than the NFL, and maybe they can have shares on the public. I see the duck is running, and the two is squirting out to the lead. Is there nonprofit on the market? Is there? We got to have open books. And in the gambling world, it's hard to have open books. Yeah, they got a sports team. Like, isn't Green Bay on the SEC, or is it Green Bay on the market? Or am I wrong about that? I always thought was Green Bay on the market, or am I wrong about that? Let's see. Two is getting caught by the seven. Six is charging late, and so is the one. Seven's going to be the winner. I think that's four that I was calling the six. I think that's the four instead of the six. Let's see. Jennifer like the five, six, seven there. Oh, that's right. It's a four, not the. Let's see. Seven, four, one was the try. And seven is the even money favorite. Let's see, Gulfstream. I just don't think I'm that interested right now in this race either. I'm just leaning towards, I agree, the three horses they're betting. Although they're not the strongest, but I just can't. I just can't pull the trigger here. I'm just even though I got a little interest in the four and the or not the four and the five. I think it was the five and the six. I'm just leaning towards. I think it's more likely that they don't run than that they get the trip that I'm hoping they get. Who will win it? Come on, Jennifer. That's not even close. It'll be a win in place contest. Al would be betting the show. Trust the Muppets would be 100 points behind and still be betting a fucking win place and show $2 across, trying to catch up. And Razor would be $3 exacta boxes celebrating $8 exactas. Come on, stop it. Stop it, Jennifer. Stop it. The only way I'd consistently lose in that tournament is days that I wouldn't hit anything. The moment I hit something, I would win every time. Come on, Jennifer. Trust the Muppets would be, we're $60 in. We're going to bet the $10 on the show horse to win $30 if we get lucky. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Christopher says, stop it. The only days I think that would be like 100%. The only days I would lose is the days that I hit zero. What's up, Herlandis? How's it going, man? Marco Lou wants to see the lines. Oh, God. Yes. Bob is right. We will never know what the secret bets will do. Bob might be right there. That would be your line, huh? I would probably switch. Jennifer, what's the format? Live money or see, live money and win in place are two different things. Some of them would be forced to do the right, closer to the right things in a win in place tournaments because you got no option to do anything wrong. Oh shit, you're win place in show format? See, live money is about doing the right things and understanding leverage. The winning place would be probably the fairest of that group. A winning place is a wild card because everyone has right opinions. And if you notice, okay, so if you notice just the psychology of gambling, right? If you notice, when you get to live money tournament, the big tournaments are always won by leverage players. They just understand we got to go all in 2 or 3 times a day. And if we're right, we'll have a big day, right? Win in place, and you see win in place people transfer to live money, and you notice the same people that can be on the win in place boards are never on the live money boards, or when you see their bets, they're always playing so wrong, it's pathetically wrong. But they're able to hit those tickets in a win. Like what I'm saying is there's safety in reaching for opinion in a win and place tournament. Like people just do the right thing in a win and place tournament. So a win and place tournament in that group would be the fairest of all. That is just whoever just live money would be a washover. We win in place, you know. All handicappers get horses if you're just placed to win in place to have big days. Even in the live money, and it's not the bankrolls would be the same, but people would do the wrong things. Yeah, L would have everybody has a better shot in a win and place tournament. Everybody does. Because people know how to play that tournament right. There's no threshold, you know, once you pay the tournament entry, you know, you got to be so dumb to play the wrong way. And that's all, you know, so anyone could, you know, anyone can shine on any particular win and place day. Yeah, I'll even add the show in. It's just harder to say a show, win place show to me. What's up, Evander? Hopefully all is good with you. What's up, Elliot? I'm break. Let's see, I'm break likes the 1-2. Yeah, I really couldn't. They're not the strongest. It's just the horses that had to run. For, I thought 5 and 6 might give me the better trip, but I just lean towards. I'd be more surprised if this race pays good than if it doesn't. Let's see, 2 got the lead. And all the horses that matter are actually running, so they can make me feel completely wrong about this. They all got first run, and another nice thing, if you tried to beat them, it's a slow pace on the dirt. Oh, I could not pull the trigger. There's a shot for the good combos to come in. Depending on what this 1 does, and if this 2 holds on, it might just look like there's a shot for a good ticket. Right now, I think the 1 got the 5 and the 6, so. Yeah. The 5 and 6 tried. It looked good for at the top of the turn, but I think the 1 is going to ruin a really good ticket, so. Oh, and dude, I haven't been paying attention to NHC like I used to, and haven't been feeling that urge anymore. Let's see, the exacta was 2-1, 2-1 wire to wire, and 2 went up in price. I didn't see that, but that wouldn't have made a difference for me jumping in. 7-7 just got hammered late, I think, to 1-2. Didn't it two, wasn't 2 the favorite most of the betting? Or wasn't 1 and 2, or I'm sorry, wasn't 2 and 7 like both 8-5 for most of the betting? Two, 1, 5, 6. 2-1-5-6. Two five would have been decent too, 45-1, but what's up, Daniel? How's it going, man? Blair, what's up, Blair? Who else is sliding in here? Dude, I tried to do handicap. We tried to do a couple handicapping contests on the show. What, a few years ago we did? On what were we using? Horse tourneys or one of those websites? It wasn't Derby Ward. It was either horse player or horse. What were those two sites? I think we did it 2 or 3 times maybe. They were fun, but this kind of distracting. I think I don't know. We only got like I think like maybe 20 people trying. Yeah, I was kind of wondering, Titty Bar Dave, would that work now? But even though it looks like I got a bigger audience, I still got probably the same core size. I don't know if I'd actually get more people. I don't even know, I don't even go to that site anymore. I don't even know if they still offer that. But we tried it a couple times. Maybe 3 years ago, something like that. I don't even remember who won it. And I would have liked it if it was a bank of races instead of everyone had to play the same I don't know, 10 races or so. I would have liked it if it was like a bank of races where everyone had like 40 races to choose from, but everybody had to play 10. That would have been, to me, that would have been a better contest. Oh, Oaklawn's online. Okay, Oaklawn's creeping up. Let's see. I want to see how Oaklawn ran last week. I kept trying to convince myself that the inside was good last week at Oaklawn. I don't remember if that panned out when I did the profile last week, though. Well, on the sprints, it was the inside did overperform. It went from 34%, 1, 2, 3 to 52%. And on the dirt, or well, they're all dirt. On the routes, it did go up. It did overperform. But there was enough outside horses that were getting second and winning to make me not be completely sure. But I guess it did kind of pan out. Both of them did overperform last week. Let's see, one's the favorite there. Well, we got 0 minutes to post, 7 horse field. I don't think I got enough time to really do a betting board. I probably just want to see if I have enough of an opinion. Yeah, one got some route races, but some sprints. Field doesn't look that strong either. 2 should be a price. 3 should probably be a price. 4 is interesting, but he is stepping up, back up. Ah, he's not the right price for me though. 5 should be getting action, which he is. 6 is another horse off a big class drop. Yeah, I could see him taking money. In fact, the highest prices I can get to is 4 to 1, and 7 should be taking money. Yeah, I don't even think there's anything here. I don't think there was anything over 9 to 2 or something that I thought had some points. And I thought the 2 and the 3 were fairly hard to get to, and those are the horses that probably would matter in this race, right? I think those are the only price horses. Yeah, and everything that makes sense because everything else is 9 to 2 and under. What's up, Steve? Although Steve, I think you were first one in, but I'm saying it again. Let's see, Evander likes the 6 at Oaklawn. 6 got the lead, 5 is in second, 3 and 1 are getting trips behind this, and 4. So it's a big 4. All the horses that are being bet are running. 4 of the group that is being bet, I had the most distrust in the 4, so I'm rooting against the 4. And it's either going to be 6-1 or 6-5. It looks like it's 6-1-5-4 to me. So I don't think there was too much to be had. Oh no, not 6-1, 6-1. I was very sad. I thought if it was 6-5, it would have been a better exacta, but I was thinking 6 was also at 4 to 1. No, it actually ended up being the 2 favorites out of that group. Let's see if Vander liked that 6 though. Bookham Daniel is not going to Dubai. Let's see. Break says he's happy with his doubles. All his doubles are going to pay 30 to 1 or more. Well, looks like on break might be in a good spot. Let's see, who else was playing? Jennifer was passing. Let's see, six was the bet. 6 and 1 were the two class droppers too. And class drops do make you closer to the pace, and it actually, I think it made six speed of the speed. Or I should say, big class drops can make you closer to the pace if you're physically fit. Maybe that's what I should say. You got to guess why they're dropping. And I got no problem with that result. I thought that result was probably going to be just like Gulfstream's, more likely not to pay than to pay. Although, what is 6-1 paying? Ooh, $10. Yeah, not paying. What was 6.5 and 6? If it came in 6.5, it was a bit of a raise, but still on the small side, 15-1. Oh, fuck. And what we got at Gulfstream? Turf route? What is Gulfstream card supposed to be, by the way? Hopefully fifth race is good. Maybe the sixth race, but that's going to be a dangerous maybe. So if I can find out what spots I think I got to be interested in at least. Just not that many when they keep splitting all the surfaces, and I'm still kind of just avoiding the turf. Unless I do something on the turf today. I've been avoiding the turf routes and the torpedo routes. And it looks like we got quite a few of both of them today. How was Tampa yesterday? I imagine a lot of people still played yesterday. I didn't do any shows yesterday. How was Tampa yesterday? That would have been yesterday's card, March 4th. By the way, anyone do good yesterday? Turf and or Tampa and Turfway ran yesterday. Chalky winner, but a decent exact in the second race. Ooh, lots of chalky results. Yeah, they had a $15 winner, but first time starters already looks like a problem for me. Oh, very chalky for a lot of races. Yeah, unless you hit the 15-1 or got that chalk with that 36-1. Looks like most of the other tickets paid less than 20-1. Doesn't look like there was a lot of spots there. How was I almost thought about for about 3 seconds about coming on and doing a Turfway at night, but I only thought maybe 5 seconds. I was tempted for about 5 seconds. Turfy looked pretty good last night, or at least decent. What's up, Delaney? Turfway wasn't crazy, but they had a lot of mid-level prices yesterday. And probably a bunch of exactas and doubles that were decent. Let's see, I'm going to take a union break. You want some cookies? Oh, let's see, Aqueduct's getting ready to load. Where's Unbreaking Live did his doubles? He said all his doubles are 30-1. Is that at Gulfstream or Oaklawn? Good luck on your doubles, Unbreak. I'm just not sure what track. Why do my drawers always open up? Ooh, and they are in swamp ass over there at they are in the muck at Aqueduct. Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Vander likes the 4 at the duck. What's up, Ben? How's it going, man? Let's see. We're going to have Fairgrounds coming online too. 2, 4, and 6 are kind of almost 3 across the track. 2 has about a half a length lead advantage over those. Tightly packed group. No one's out of contention. 3 and 5 are stalking, maybe 1 and 3 lengths off the lead. 3 got first run over the 5. 2 still has the lead. 4 is pressing, so is the 6. 3 across the track. And 3 and 5 are getting a trip behind this if they're good enough. 4 and 6, they got the 2 headed. So 2 looks done. 4 has the lead. 6 and 3 are coming. 3 has the most run. His legs are moving the fastest. 4 is still grinding. And second, holding the 6 at bay. 3 is going to be the winner, is the favorite. 4 feels like he's going to get second. 3, 4, 6 at the duck. Let's see, Fairgrounds. And I want to glance at Gulfstream. I know it's a turf route race. Probably not interested in it. I just want to see if my marks get me involved or not. Not really. Three, I like his sequence. First race out, I can forgive anything. He went too fast to win. Second race out, 1 tick slower than the fastest. Winner of the day, average. Till he got sleepy. Stretched out to a route last race, stalking closing day. I don't trust horses that I don't have a problem if he wins, but I don't trust horses that I think might have had a bias to win, but he's so lightly raced. I don't have a problem with he win. Just gonna say I got some distrust. Two got a nice sequence. Insights ran against the bias first time out. Fastest winner second race out. Ran a decent third on a 1 race sample. Or is that a decent second on a 1 race sample? Four doesn't have to improve that much. You'd have to like the turf though. Seven, I probably think is an overlay here. His race 2 back probably put some right with these, and then he tried to sprint very next race. And 8, I disagree with that morning line, but the public already sees that, and he's taking quite a bit of action. Yeah, I'm not interested in that race. I think the Tampa Bay Derby is this week, but I picked to do I think I remember seeing the Tampa Bay Derby is this week, but the form wasn't ready or my data wasn't ready. And I either chose just to do Oaklawn or Fairgrounds. Yeah, the Tampa Bay Derby, I think, is this week, Steve. I might see if I can get that form just to download and maybe just do the Tampa Bay Derby, but I won't mark up the whole form if I decide to do that. That's me, Thomas. What's up, Thomas? What likes the 3? Throw in the track. If you guys are new to the channel, throw up the track with your picks. Yeah, I think the Tampa Bay Derby is this week, though, if I remember right. Or maybe it's not the Tampa Bay Derby, but it's a Tampa Bay points race if it's not the Derby. And then I think Santa Anita might have one, if I remember right. But, you know, I'm never interested in it. That's not even an option for me. I'm not going to ever do that. Yeah, March 7th is the Tampa Bay Derby. And Santa Anita does have the San Felipe, but I'm never interested in that. Let's see, Fairgrounds just ran. Four, 6, 7, 10 at Fairgrounds. Who do you like in the Santa Anita Derby? Bob Baffert. Doesn't he win it like every year with all 5 of his horses in a 6-horse field or whatever it is? Doesn't he, or no? Am I wrong about that? Now I got to go to equine base just to look. Honestly, that'd be under entries, and what was that, March 7th? Venezuela. San Felipe, there it is. Oh, 7 horses. It's a packed field this year. Oh, Baffert only got 2 and Blacker has 2. Oh, only 2. I think journalism won it last year. Is that Baffert? I don't pay attention to ownership or something. It's just a joke. But Baffert, I think, usually wins it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure journalism and what was it? What was the other hot horse that kept running third in that group? I think that was last year. Journalism. Let's see. Gulfstream's loading in the gate. So far, I'm not seeing a lot of picks out there so far today. You guys aren't liking the card so far today? Me either. What is that, Vince? What's up, Vince? Oh, Evander got to play. 2 with the 4-5 at Gulfstream. I see it. Bob likes the 2-3-5. Attila, who was the horse that kept running third? I think he ran third in the. He was always the wise guy horse that never did better against that group. Who was that horse? It wasn't was it that horse? I think he ran three in the Derby, third in another race. All the wise guys, every race was he was going to improve, never really did. Sovereignty just ended up being the best of the best, and journalism just kept being the. Oh, it was Biza. Oh, it was him. Okay, yeah, and journalism kept being second best, and Breeza, or however you say that name, was just third best. For a lot of those races. Ooh, the grass looks green over there at Gulfstream. Is that an optical illusion, or do they got filters on that camera? Why does the grass look so green over there? They gotta have a fucking filter up there, don't they? I don't remember Gulfstream looking that green. Let's see, six got the lead though. Seven's chasing. Three is in third. Four is a close fourth at a nice number. But right now, six got the lead, and seven's a nice number too, sitting there in second if he's good enough. Feels like a lot of horses got a chance, but six is responding pretty good. Seven is still hanging around. Three's quickening. Six is responding. Three feels like the only threat. Seven's flattening out. Two's coming in fourth. Looks like it's going to be 6-3-7-2. 6-3-7-2 at Gulfstream. And they ran that race pretty much like a merry-go-round. There was not a lot of passing, if any. I don't think there was any passing. Six went wire to wire, and 3 and 7 was always up there. 3 got a little tired, but still held off the 2 for third. And 6 was the Laurel horse. Well, he only ran Laurel one race, and that was on the dirt. That's not the Laurel horses I'm looking for. Three was the horse that I said I mistrusted a little bit, but he was still a contender. And who was a 7? Seven was just 7 and 8. I thought were interesting, although 8 was nowhere near the price that I thought was interesting. I'm not having a problem with these results. They're just not anything I really think I want. 6-3. That looks like $8 exacta. Oh shit, and I'm not giving myself very much time for Oaklawn. Oh, we got 4 minutes at Oaklawn and we got a bigger field. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use my time a little bit better. Let's see, no scratches. let's see, I know the inside overperformed last week, but what has it been? Pretty fair and pretty stalkerish for the routes. Who are they betting here? They're betting the 7 and the 9 are the favorites. What level is this? Just a $16,000 claimer? Six is a stalker at best, or maybe even a deep closer. Ugh. Oh no, 7's a favorite. I was going to say 6 is a favorite. Yeah, 7's been off a long time, came back, needed last race, ran against the perceived bias. Yeah, I'm going to say the class drop is still in effect. Yeah, just a blah favorite. 9's the other favorite. Just on the blah side. Neither of them get me in the race by themselves. Is there anything I can get to? Not a lot of speed in this race. Three got some hearts. Yeah, I would have liked a bigger price though. Three's interesting. Yeah. But as far as exact as, I'm not sure what I... Four is just a horse that I'm ignoring. I'm a little interested in this. I think I got a whole lot. I think three's my only key. Well, I want this. I don't have to worry about that exact. I guess I'll price out three with the 7 and the 9, but I don't know if I can turn that around. Unless I wanted to, oh no. No, I want the 2 and the 5. That one I got running against the inside bias too. Let me see if I can fit the 1 in there. I think I can do this. I just got to play that for more. I think I want to weigh it with the 3 on top. A little bit more, and I want that 239 or 235. I'm doing a 235 ticket first because that's the ticket that's easy to get a score. I think I'm going to do the straight ticket next. If I get shut out, I get shut out of the key box ticket. Yeah, no, I won't get shut out. If I had time, I might have rather did the doubles, but I didn't have time. Give me the lead with the 3 and no one else. Let's see, 8's going to lead, 3 is going to get the lead and get that 5 out, and hopefully 5 can hang around for a while. 3 went down to 7-2, so I got to worry about the exactas with the 7, the 9, and the 1 maybe. But can I get this 3-5? Just relax on this 3. You don't got to run them off their feet now. Just relax. Just relax. 23 and 2. Looks like he wants to run them off their feet, though. I hate that move. 5 and 4 is in second and third. Well, it looks like 4 is in second. 46 and 4. Maybe he's good enough. I hate that move, but I got to be a fan of it right now. He looks good, but I need this 4 to go away. Keep this 5 active if he's good enough. If not, bring me the 9. Come on, 4, get a little wobbly. 4 doesn't look like he's wobbly, but come on, 5, get wobbly on this 4. Can I get this 5? I don't think I can get the 5. There's a big gap. Can I get wobbly in second? I got to get wobbly. Man, didn't matter. I think I played that ticket right, though. Especially the key box ticket by pressing the 3 on top. As soon as I seen him, I knew I was betting. 4 is the Texas transplant, and I just did not know what he was. Dropping from maiden special weight, but I don't know what that even means coming from Texas. Now I wish I would have had time to look at the doubles. I wish I would have had time to look at the doubles. What's up, Rex? Rex slammed a nice exacta last night, 131 to 1. Nice. At Turfy. And this is all going to pay. Well, 3 did go down in price, 7 to 2. Hold up. I want to see if my exactas were still good, actually. Yeah, 3-7 turned to shit, but with me playing that straight, it would have got okay. 3-4 is 39 to 1. Now 3-9 would have been good if that would have hit. That one didn't go down. That might have even went up, I think. And 3-1 stayed at 36 to 1, so the only one I would have really been behind is the 3-7. What's up, Curtis? Steve says, does anyone want to talk horses? well, that ended up being a nice ride on the 3. All right, that's my first play of the day. Oh, Steve, you live right there by Cicero? Oh shit. I didn't know that's where you lived. What's that boxing gym on Cicero? Right by Hawthorne, maybe a few miles down from Hawthorne? There's a little boxing gym there that I went to. Or should I say stop by once. It was too far for me to visit consistently. Oh, you live in Michigan? Oh, I didn't know you were in Michigan now. Oh, I thought you were still in Chicago. Oh, we got a 6-horse field at Gulfstream, just a torpedo route race. Let's see, 4's the favorite. Yeah, with a big class drop. I'm not seeing a lot of speed in this race at all. 6 has hearts. He's off the recent class drop with a nice mark. What is he, just 4-1? Seven overall taken. It looks like a lot of horses are taking the needed drop here. It doesn't look like a great betting board. Two would have to suck around for a long time. I'm not seeing anything that I think I could. I don't mind the 3 and the 6 at 4-1, but is that exacta by itself? Yeah, $29. Man, could I play doubles? Maybe I could play doubles? What does a fifth race look like? Fifth race is at least a sprint, dirt. Let's see, no scratches, but one's supposed to be a big favorite. Yeah, if he wins, that's not going to help in the doubles. Two's a little interesting. Let's see, and that's dirt, not Tapeta. Man, lots of speed in that race, actually. Seven would benefit if the pace is fast, but he's on the far outside. Four? Two and one are, yeah, I don't think one helps me, but two and four. Maybe I want to try to get alive too if I can. Two and four, I can do anything I want to. No, one I got to try to beat in the doubles. One is not interesting in the doubles at all. Throw the one away. I got to beat the one. I'm going to try to get alive to them. Let's see, they're all good to the four. Might press the four a little bit in the first leg. They're all good to the two. Yeah, I need to press the four in the first leg. Let's see, and two I want, but I'm going to use him a little bit lighter than the 3-6-7. So 3-6-7 is going to be kind of what I really want to happen. Four, I'm going to just press. And I will take the 2-1 at 70 to 1. 63 to 1, that's going down. Let's see, there's 10 combos, but I'm weighing these different. I'll be able to weigh this easy. But only the two would get me alive to everything. Hmm. Do I want to weigh the 4 or the 2 second leg? Yeah, actually 4 I might, or 2 I might weigh a little bit. Just a little bit, not even double, just a bit more. Let's see, I got to do that too in a separate ticket. All right, and now do the base ticket. Jesus Christ, I should get alive. If I don't get alive here, I don't even deserve to be right. Pretty much buying this leg. Yeah, I'm pretty much buying this leg. Steve's gonna start a GoFundMe for Hawthorne. Let's see, Lloyd's ready to play. Let's see, Curtis likes 4 and 2 to the 3 next leg. Let's see, loading in Gulfstream. Where are we at Oaklawn? Oaklawn's 10 minutes out. Let's see, if I have the winner in this race at Oaklawn, I'm going to wish that I had time to look at the doubles. Once I decided to play the 2 in the double, I should have probably played some exactas, but let's see, 7 and 6 are going to lead. I think 5's the only one that can make me not hit or be alive. 7 got the lead. 5 and 6 are maybe 2 lengths off. 3 and 4 is probably 3 lengths off, 4 lengths off at the farthest. 7's doing the dirty work on a slow pace too, 24 and 4. I want to write these fractions down. Wait a minute, that's the next race. Put the fractions in the right race. 49 and 4 at the half. 7 still got a pretty decent. Well, his lead is actually dwindling, and 5 is going to be a threat, but here comes the 4. Three's quickening, but going to fan wide. Looks like 4 is the biggest threat. 4 is going to lead. 4 is responding, pulling away. 3 looks like he'll be able to get second. 5 looks like he's probably going to settle for third. Yeah, 4 ahead to press here. 4, 3, 5, 6. 4, 3, 5, 6. I'll lose the out to the 1, but have the, let's see. I pressed the 4 to the 2 and the 4. Then I came back and pressed the 2 to the 4, 3, 6, and 7. I left the 2 out of that extra press. And I'd probably rather it been the 4 than the 7 since I didn't press the 7. And as long as, and it looks like the double's held up, but I got to beat the 1 next race. I don't know if that's even possible. Four, 3, 5, 6. Wow, and 7 really got tired on a slow pace. 24 and 4, 49 and 4, and he got 5th. He really got sleepy. Steve, or not Steve, Christopher needs the 3 next race for the double. I need the 2 or the 4 next race. Oh, I keep forgetting Oaklawn is quick. Oaklawn's quick. God, I don't even want to think this fast today. Where are we at Oaklawn? 5 minutes, that's enough time. Or usually enough time. Let's see, I need 1 extra horse here. I definitely want to glance at it because I wish I would have looked at had time to look at the double. I think 3 would have been the single and the double, or at least the press and the double last race. Got a whole bunch of horses at 5 to 2 and 4 to 1, or actually a whole lot of horses at 4 to 1 though. Let's see, I want to see their names, make sure I'm in the right race. Track Ranger is out, so that makes me in the right race. And what is this? 9 horses. Little $8,000 claimer. Not a lot of speed in 3. I don't think there's going to be a lot of speed. Bunch of horses in that mid-range. Actually, this race feels actually feels a little competitive. I think this is a race where I need more time with. $221 is popping. But they look like they're two different races on 221. The fourth race looks like it. Yeah, fourth race is a rematch race. Yeah, fourth race is definitely a rematch race. Two might be a little interesting if I had time to watch a replay. I think he ran on two bad rails. Let's see, one got a class drop going for him. So does the three. Yeah, so does the four. Oh, there's a lot of horses dropping. I'm going to try to dig, but man, I don't have a lot of time to be digging. I think this race could be interesting. I just think I need more time, but I'm not going to get that. Wow, the fourth race was a really slow race that day, the rematch race. 10th race, it was a faster pace race. So that means some of these horses, like the four, was getting a slow pace to run at. So I think six is going to be a player here. Yeah, I'm not going to have time with this race. I think one and three, I probably think should be the favorites. I think six might have value, and two, I think, might be the most interesting horse to me. But I have no time to work out that opinion. I'm just going to root for that group because I think that's where I was starting with. And I'm not even sure if six with the three is any good, maybe six with the one, but I'm rooting for this little group here. Two's the only one that I know I could have done anything I wanted with. But I guess I got to root for that group, no bet. Christy knows what is the over, or Jennifer, what is the over under of me knowing who that is? 0. Zero. I have no idea who that is. I might have to Google it now. Yep. I don't know who that is. Now I do. Did Marco have to Google too? Oh, don't let this two get second. Let it be the one, not the two. Let it be the one, not the two. Just let it be the one, not the two. Don't let it be the two. I think it's going to be 3-1-2 or 3-2-1. Don't let it be 3-2-1. Ah, shit. All right. Ah. Yeah, 57-1. I did not want that to be 3-2. Not if I didn't play. What is this double paying? Yeah, double only paying 21-1 though. And two, I kept saying, was the most interesting horse to me. No, I didn't have enough time. I couldn't even key that in either. I don't think I would have even had time to key that in. Yeah, I don't think that was sitting on my hands. 3-2-1-4, I think it came in. As soon as I got to the two, I should have been betting though. I knew I was using the one and the 3-6. I got to a little bit later. Yeah, I should have rushed it, but I don't like rushing. That race, I would have definitely liked to get a minute or two back. 41-1 got second, and a nice exacta with the favorite. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm alive, but I got to beat this one. I'm probably just writing out this double. 48-1, or I like my position, but I don't know if I like having to beat a horse that I think should be the favorite. Just over bet. I'll take that position. 48-1 and 98-1. Let's see, Christopher's booming. Let me see. I'll be right back. legs hurt so bad. Give me a hoodie. Unless I'm interested in that 1-4 is the only combo. Let's see, I'm on a decent hit if I get it though, right? I got the 48-1 pressed extra and both of them pressed from the base ticket. Well, if 1-4 stays at 28-1, maybe I play that straight. Or I write it out, either way. I think there's a lot of speed in this race. I think 4 can benefit. I think 4 and 2 benefits if the pace is hot. I don't want this 1 to get an easy lead. He's the horse that I think you got to beat. He's the horse that I would have as the favorite. Six might be able to press the 1. Actually, there's not as much speed as I thought there was. 6 still might be able to press. I thought 5 was a speed ball. He probably benefits if the pace is fast too. There's not as much speed as I think is in this race. 2 might even have to press, and I probably don't want him to completely press, but the 2 and the 4 is all I'm alive to. I think if Paul is, oh no, I got the underwear collection on. Let's see, Aqueduct should be getting ready to run. I got to think about if I want to do anything else at Gulfstream or just ride that out. Aqueduct's loading in the gate. Unless there's a double I can do with the 1. Doubt it if there's a double I can do with the 1. There's a Todd Pletcher on the inside next race. 2 looks like he's going to be the favorite next race, him and the 1. Yeah, I don't think neither of those helps with the 1. I think 1-4 is the only thing I could be interested in. Two got the lead. 4 is pressing about a length behind, maybe 3, half a length off at the duck. Four and 1 are still running. 4 looks like he's responding at the duck. And it's going to look like it's going to be the big favorite is going to be the wiener. Yeah, maybe 4-1-2 at the duck. Let's see, Gulfstream, am I interested in this or not? Yeah, 1-4 went down to 17-1. I'm not interested in that now. 28-1, I might have did it. One to the 2 and the 3 next race is 6-1 and 3-1. Seven's 8-1. Yeah, I just got to ride this double out. Hope to get on the luckier side. I love my position though. If I'm right, if I'm right, I love the tickets. I let's see. I want to do a betting line here because I do think what is this, 5th race? I do think I'm got a coin flip to even beat them. 2 I think is priced right. 4 I think I'm reaching for. 3 gets points just because he's on the inside and it's Gulfstream. Oh, it's not 5. 6 is the horse that I need to show a lot of speed to weaken that 1 if he can. 7, I'm just against on the outside. 5, I think, is probably priced right. Let's see, and 6 does not get that many points. 6, I'm going to respect those hearts. Let's see, I can't give the 1 any more points. I'm straight on these 3 horses. I still think 5 is a bigger threat. 6, I probably think, is here. And I probably think 5 deserves to be second choice. Would I be interested in the 5-2-4? Some days I might have been interested in that. I'd still have to beat the 1. If they beat the 1, I'd be interested in that. If they don't beat the 1, I think it'd be hard to beat the 1 out of first day and second. Yeah, I think I still ride this out with that betting line. What's up, K-Phil? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, K-Phil is the story here. Oaklawn's last race. I wish I had a couple more minutes. I would have hit that exacta, but can't get time back. Let's see, Fairgrounds. What happened at Fairgrounds? 4, 11, 10, 3 at Fairgrounds. What's up, Luber? 4, 11, 10, 3 at the Fairgrounds. Oh, did 7 just scratch at Gulfstream? K-Phil's on a sick day. Are you faking? Oh, you weren't feeling great. I see the rest of us. So you were sick. What is Kinky eating? You're having what? Oh, trouble saving a document? Oh. Oh, you had opportunities at Turfway but butchered them? Yeah, it's not that bad. I only played 2 races. Wasted a winner. But got beat by a horse that I wanted to had, that I wanted to play against. And then got alive in a double, but I bought the first leg, so kind of to be fair. I'm alive in this double, which would be a nice hit, but you know, I got to beat this one horse that I do think it's going to take a lot of beating. I'm more expecting to be wrong here than to be right. But the position is what matters here. I like the ticket. It was a ticket that I could have played. I say Blair likes the 146 and 4 is the win in place. I hope you're right about the 4 for the win. I need the inside to be good, but I need the 1 to probably beat himself. 4 got a terrible break. And 1 got the lead easy, but I kind of figured that was probably going to happen. 4 got a terrible break. 1 got the lead with no pressure, and this, I think right now 1 probably can't get beat. Unless he's running too fast. Now, 22 and 4, he's not even going too fast. 4's quickening, but after that break, 1's just got no pressure unless all of a sudden the pressure appears somehow. 1's turning for home with the lead. 6 and 3 are trying, but 1 looks pretty firm in control here. Deep in the stretch. 1's not getting tired at all. It's going to be a 1-6-3. 1-6-3-5. I was hoping that race would be a little bit more competitive. And Oaklawn's been making sense. Let's see, we got 11 horse field, no scratches. What we got? Lightly raced maidens. And 11 is the favorite. Probably ran a winning race last race and just got beat. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. I don't know if the tic-tac-toe board is available yet. It's probably not enough time. Let's see. Everything's been kind of inside though, right? What was the first race? I don't remember the first race. Who won the first race? I know the second and third race was kind of inside. I'm kind of hoping it's inside, but I don't know right now if I completely believe it one way or another. First race came in 6-1. Yeah, he got the lead and went. He was on the rail, and one was in the rail. Maybe maybe I can make a case that the inside might be good, but it's early. Two, I think, is interesting here. He'd have to, or no, three, I think, is interesting. Eight, I think, could be interesting. Nine gets some points. And 11, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. That might be the horses I think are interesting, but I don't know what kind of tickets I got there. I don't think anything could be paired up with 11 on top, or maybe not even in second. I think I want to poke at this though. There's not much I can do with the 11. Three 11 can only be played straight. Ah, 3-8, I can't even, or 11-8, I can't even turn around. Wait a minute. 11-8, I thought I could turn around, but that took a pretty big hit. Nine, 11, 11, 9, I got to beat. That's all I can do with the 11. I can't even play the 11 on top, which is fine. Well, I might be able to box the 3, 8, 9, though. And since I think the inside might be a little bit better, I might even try to press that a little bit. I might want to try to look at some doubles, though. Let's see, I'm going to put this in the way I got it. Yeah, by the time I press this in, I might not even be able to look at doubles, though. Yeah, those got to be played straight. Let's see, there's no 4 and there's no 9. I think I just want to play the 3 and the 8 to the 1, 2, 3. I want to test that inside in the doubles. I don't even know what they're playing. I'm going to have to. I'll play it. It ain't going to cost me that much. Hopefully I'm right about the inside and I'll have a shot to hit the exacta and the double, maybe. Let 3 be the best horse on the inside. Let's see, 11's going to lead. 3's going to lead. 3 looks like he wants to lead. 7, 8, and 9 all broke well. 3 went down to 7 to 2, I think from 7 to 1. Unless my ADW was a little slow. Let this 3 just go wire to wire, have a shot at the exact and the double as of now, but 11's in second, 9's in third, but can the 3 just go wire to wire? I'm worried about that exacta holding up if the 11 gets second. Keep this 3 going. 11 looks like a threat though. And the 9 pass, 11 got more horse than the 3. I can't hold him back. Looks like it's probably going to be 11-3-9, but I couldn't have played it. Maybe 11-3-5. 11-3-5-9. I might be getting more interested in Oaklawn though. What is 11 paying to the 1, 2, 3 in the doubles? Only the 1 would be appetizing. 12 to 1, 18 to 1, and 54 to 1. What is this 11-3? That was what? $6? So we got an outside winner that stalked. Who was also the favorite? Let's see, we had the 6 going wire to wire in the first race. Let's see, I think 11's under 2 to 1. And then we had that 3-4 exacta. And then the 3-2 exacta. I think both of them went wire to wire, and I thought they were both on the routes. I'm pretty sure he went wire to wire. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure he went wire to wire and they were both on routes. Technically 6-1 from an outside position, but I think he outbroke everybody and got to the inside pretty quick, I thought. Five probably ran an improved race on the inside, and 2 got 5th. I don't know. Even though we had some outside winners, I still think the inside might be kind of good at Oaklawn. I'm hoping it is. I might be wrong. I see. Marco Lou got a pick 6 or pick 5 up there. Single, 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 3 horses and another single. Yeah, hopefully Oaklawn stays interesting to me. Oh no, that was a bet. I thought that was the horses I was using. Let's see, I used the 3 and the 8 in the double, and that's it. Gulfstream hasn't been much. Let's see, 3 and 6 are scratched in a dangerous field here, or lightly raced field. Dude, and they're going to let Pletcher go off at 7-1? Maybe? Ugh. Oh, you singled that 50-1? Yeah, my bet is he'll never be close to 50-1. We glanced at that. I think that's a terrible betting line. What was that, the 9th race or the 10th race? Anthony says on the exchange he's already 3-1. No, Rex, he's talking about the last race he singled to a 50-1. I think it's a terrible betting line. Anthony's saying on the exchanges he's already 3-1. Yeah, he likes that 9 horse in the last race at Gulfstream. I just think that's a terrible betting line. Although you might catch people sleeping early, or he's going to be super popular in the pick 5. It could go either way. I think that's what you'll have to hope for, that they're sleeping though. Really, I just don't know how he's supposed to be 50-1. Oh my God! We need coffee, Kiki. I gotta make another coffee. Oh my God, my legs are killing me from therapy. What is Gulfstream's 7th race? That's going to be a turf. Let's see, I'm in the wrong race, ain't I? Seeing if I can do some doubles that I probably don't even like. Doesn't really look like it. There's kind of a lot of speed in that next race. Eight's 20 to 1, and I like the hearts. Five, I kind of like this race too. Back, I would need a bomb in that race. I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to those two on a really poke ticket. Because I'm chalky here, so I need bombs if I even want to do this. 1, 2, 7 are the only horses I can get to, and one's just a throw-in because of Pletcher in the inside. 2 and 7, I think, should be taking money. Let's see if I like this or not. It just feels like I'm going to have a hard time finding plays at Gulfstream today. Yeah, 2 to 5 is 100 to 1. 2 to 8 is 100 to 1. 1 is in the 200 to 1, almost 300 to 1 range. Oh, I definitely don't mind that. And 6, I was on the cusp about. I think I can even fit the 6 in there, just not with the 2. No, I can fit the 6 in there with all of them. Is there anyone else? What about the 9 instead of the 6? I wouldn't want to use both of them, only one of them. Nine or six. I'll go with the nine. Nine's paying more. Or I could weigh them. Wait a minute. I could probably use all of them if I weigh it. 8 and 5, I just play for less. 9 and 6, I pay for a little bit more, and all of that would probably be good. Yeah, what do I got left for today at Gulfstream? Still got that race. Oh, I think my action is going to be really light at Gulfstream today. So I might not find a spot that I like. I think I'm going to do it. That's AK Phil's poking with the 4-5-8 here. Trying to get alive to the 2. 7 and 1 are the speed of the speed. 2 kind of fell back in his seat, but he's sitting there a close 3rd or 4th. 1 and 7 are going to lead, but I think 1 gets the lead. Yeah, 1 does get the lead. 1 and 7 are dueling. 2's ready to jump up in that duel and looks like he's going by him easily. 2 now has the lead. 1 and 7 are in second, but 2 didn't put anyone away when he got to the lead. I'd rather it be the 7 than the 2, but Five's quickening, but 2 looks like he's gone. 7 looks like he's going to probably have to settle for 3rd, maybe 2nd at the best. 2nd at the best. 2, 7, 5, 1. For an all hard exacta, but not much there. Maybe I'll hit the double, maybe I won't. Let's see, 7 minutes to Oaklawn, and Oaklawn might be getting interesting. What was it? 2751, I think it was. At Gulfstream. 2751. Let's see, what's been going on at Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds, we got a result. 4125, 4125. I'll throw up Aqueduct's last race while I'm looking at results. Eight, 4, 3, 2. And I don't think my 2 is always a favorite. I don't think my doubles are going to go down. Maybe they will, but hopefully they stay good. Got to beat the 2 and the 3 next race and the 4. 5 held up. 8 held up decent. 6 is still 40 to 1. 9 went down to 35 to 1, but any of those would be fine. Let's see, Oaklawn, where are we at Oaklawn? We're going in the 5th race. Let's see, we don't need these 2. What's going on? Did I lose that? No. Hide those. Let's see, I didn't need the 9, but we'll put the scratch on the 9 and the 4. So what is that, 7-horse field? Is that going to be a sprint? Oh, that's right. I was trying to get alive in the double. To the 1, 2, 3. Two I got. One I got running on a couple biases. Yeah, I probably still think he's a reach. Oh, he's 32 to 1. Let's see, 6 is 2 to 5 here. Who's the 6? Oh shit, I didn't even look at him. I just looked at the inside. Yeah, 6 should be a... Six is a big threat. Let's see, 9 is out. Yeah, 6 I probably do think should be the big favorite. He's just over bad. Five's a little interesting there too. Do I want to play this race? What does the next race look like? Just the 7's out. Those are really lightly raced maidens. Yeah, 2's supposed to be a favorite, and part of my opinion is I do think the inside of the track is good. Yeah, I think I got it. If I gotta take on the 6 completely. God, and if I take on the 6 completely, 1 through 5 is interesting. I think I sit out. I think I sit out. I think I'll wait. That rail would have to be really good for me to think that they beat the 6 here outright. Curtis is king off the 6 and the 5 at Oaklawn. Elliot says he knew that one was a pleasure rat. Let's see, in Gulfstream, I'm sitting out. I'm just hoping to be right in the double. I'm alive to 4 outs, and I'll be happy with any of the outs. And nothing, just Oaklawn's getting ready to run. Nothing else? What is the doubles paying to that 6 here? $4? Let's see, I don't need this form up right now. Let's see, and I imagine Gulfstream, the 2 and 3, I thought was going to be the 2 favorites. Oh shit, I'm on the expert first pick with Fast Mahoney? Fast Money, or however you say that. Mooney. Ooh, I got too much caffeine. Ooh, I'm going to get a caffeine headache. I can feel it. I see Oaklawn's going in the gate. I still got cigar left. My knees hurt so bad today. Let's see, 3 got a terrible break out the gate. Broke slow and was steadying. 5 is going to lead with the 2. 6 is going to have to do a deepish stalk if he wants to be there. 1's in moving up. But 6 looks like he's moving pretty smoothly, standing straight up in the saddle. 5 has the lead, 2 is pressing, 6 is just moving so smooth, 8's following the 6. 2 dropped out. 6 still looks like he's just big brothering them on the body language. 6 just looks like he got a ton of fucking horse. 5 still has the lead, but there goes the 6. 6 is going to respond. 6 is changing lead. 6 is gave him a slip. Looks like it's going to be a 6-5 exacta because I don't think anything is coming. 6-5-8. Nope, Oaklawn. 6-5-8. Yeah, I thought I was going to follow through on the bet, but when I was looking at the doubles, I'd even glanced past the 1 through 3. And as soon as I seen the 6, I was like, yeah, no, I can't even play this race. It was an easy sit out. And I even thought, even if you beat the 6 in first, I just didn't really believe you could beat them out of first and second. I don't think the 6 got the best start either, but he was so confidently ready. He was just much the best anyways. The body language on the jockey kind of said it all on the backstretch. I was like, man, he is standing straight up on that horse. Let's see, Marco Lewis, skinny as fucking that pick 5. Was that the 2 last race, right? The 2 last race started it. So you're 1 down? I think it started last race. Let's see, Aqueduct and Fairgrounds is 4 minutes out. Gulfstream's 12. Gulfstream, let's see, I'm just writing out that double, hoping to be right. Who wins at Oaklawn? What, last race? 6 won that race. 6-5-8 at Oaklawn. Last race. Oh, Marco Lou got a pick 5 at Fairgrounds too. Single all the way, except for the last leg. Is that Raphael? What's up, Raphael? think tomorrow is, I got Fairgrounds some days this week in Oaklawn. I switch between Oaklawn and Fairgrounds, I think, this week. Who do we got for tomorrow? I think tomorrow might be Fairgrounds, I think. Yeah, tomorrow's Fairgrounds in Gulfstream, then I bounce back to Oaklawn, I think. I just bounce back between Oaklawn and Fairgrounds, I think, for the whole weekend. Although I might favor Oaklawn a little bit. I don't think I played any Fairgrounds last week. I think it was mostly Gulfstream and Oaklawn last week. Here, let's smoke this. It's not much. Let's see, Fairgrounds going to the gate. If anyone got plays, throw them up there right now. Marco Lou needs the 3 here. Is this the race that starts? Yep, this is the race that starts. 5-1 single. I think my neighbor gave me that cigar recently, Bodrick. The Romeo and Juliet Reserves. I think my neighbor gave me that cigar and I smoked it maybe within the last month. I don't mind Romeo and Juliet. It's just not one of my go-tos. They got some nice stuff. Holy shit, your 3 took a big hit unless I was, oh, my ADW did not adjust that. He's 5-1 on my ADW, but on the screen, he's 9-5. Now it finally switched right now. Let's see. 4 has the lead. 5 is in second. 1 and 6 is third and fourth, and 3's in fifth. Tightly packed group. 4 looks like he's in trouble though. Is he going to turn for home with the advantage, or is he swallowed up? I think he's swallowed up. 5 and 6 are going on with the lead. 3 still. Is that the 3 on the outside with a smaller chance? Yeah, it is 3 on the outside, but 5 has gave him a slip. 5 is going to win because he has about a 5-length lead. 3 is going to be a clear second. 5-3, probably 8-6. Five, 3, think it was 8-6. Let's see, an Aqueduct is off. And that's going to be the 2 favorites. 2's going to catch the 8 late. And that's probably 285 at the duck. Let's see, everyone's saying Lloyd had a nice hit. Oh, Lloyd liked 5 at Fairgrounds? And Kiki gets me, I think I had that exact cigar. Kiki actually gets me Romeo and Juliet's quite a bit when she mails in. Let's see, and Gulfstream's 4 minutes out. I got another position bet. If I hit it, I'm happy. The only reason I did it was because I was pretty sure I had the winner last race, and I had to be price shopping this race. And I just didn't think that there was going to be that many plays at Fairground or Gulfstream today. So I'm just riding this double out and hoping to be right. I think it's 5, 8, 6, and 9 that, yeah, 5, 8, 6, and 9 that I'm alive to. Oh, you got the 3 singled here? I thought 3 and 2 were going to be the favorites here. I didn't even look at them because I knew what I was using in the race before, so. If I get beat, I want it to be by those 2. Just horses that I couldn't use. Boater, what's up, Boater? Hit the like and subscribe. God damn it. We're trying to grow here. Barely. Let's see, Anthony likes 4 with the 6-7 at Gulfstream. Exact and try for Anthony. Let's see, a 1 ended up becoming a bigger favorite than the, or no, 2 ended up becoming the even money favorite. In Oaklawn, I still got 12 minutes. I should set up though. Let's see, we got another 6 winning. I think that was at a sprint. He stalked, and I think a big favorite. Yeah, he was a big favorite. That's right. I remember that race. And he definitely stalked. Let me see if I can get set up real quick. Let's see, 7 and 10 are scratched, and I need the 11 hole. What are we going in, the 6th or the 7th race? 6th race? Let's see, 7 and 10 are scratched. So should have a 9-horse field unless I'm pretty sure I can do that math. Oh, did this grow on me? Oh, and 11's a big favorite, and I'm kind of leaning towards I want the inside to be good. I'm not convinced one way or another. I might be a little more convinced on the routes. I got him running on 2 bad rails. Getting third both times. I kind of thought 2 was going to be the big favorite here. One I thought might be interesting, and I was hoping for that 20 to 1. He's 7 to 1. Not a whole lot here, though. 6 ran against the perceived bias in his only start. I might have to look at doubles. Oh, I do got a route to route, though. Let's see, but Gulfstream should be ready to run, and hopefully I don't need anything after this race. Jennifer, you've been quiet today. Did you disappear? The card's been that bad. I haven't seen many Jennifer picks today. 1, 3, 4, 5 at Gulfstream. Sitar lessons. I'm going to be a master at the banjo and sitar. Oh, I did not like the way that sump pump sounded. And it's a swamp out there in my yard right now. I should just go buy another sump pump and have it handy. I think the sump pump goes out every 2 or 3 years here. Let's see, Gulfstream's loading in the gate. What, there's a bow horse in this race? Wrong form. At Gulfstream? Maybe one day I'll learn his silk colors. What is his silks, by the way? Let's see, 3 got the lead. Eight's not as quick as I thought, but he's sitting there a decent third, 23 to 1. I probably don't mind where the 8 and the 9 is if they're good enough. 9's in fourth. Where's this 8? 2 lengths behind. 2's quickening. 4's threatening the 3. 9, I think, is in trouble. 6 might be the best hope for me. Or there's no hope, maybe. 4 has the lead, turning for home. 8 still got a shot. Come on, 8, and go out if you got some horse. 10, 2's, 4 gave him a slip. It looks like it's going to be 4, 2 or 2, 4, 6 and 9 are going to settle for third and fourth. 4, 2, 6, 9, 5. Oh. I guess my group ran a little bit. 4, 2, 6, 9, 5, I think it was, something like that. 4, 2 is definitely the exacta though. Six, I think, is going to be third. Oh, yeah, 9's going to be fourth. 5's going to be fifth. I don't even know what I thought of the 4. Oh, 4 was the Woodbine horse. Oh, he took a lot of money. I think that money came in late on the 4. Okay. Oh, $10 exacta. Yeah, man, do I even got enough to smoke? I'm getting more leaf in my mouth than anything. Yeah, I needed 6 or 9 or 5 to be a little bit better. I guess they ran enough. All right. Boy, I'm surprised. Oh, no, 2's the horse that I thought on the inside should be the favorite. And I wanted to look at the double. Man, I'm trying not to give myself time. This is not a double race. Next race is going to be a 4-horse race. Yeah, we're going to forget about next race. Doubles are out of play. Well, that ruined that plan. I wanted to play the doubles. Let's see, but we got 2 favorites on the far outside, and I kind of think I'm favoring the inside. And both of them got stuff to like about. Both of them, I think, ran on some bad rails. Five and 1 might be a little interesting to me. Four I can't get to. One's a reach. Probably 5's probably a reach too. Six, I'm going to say I don't have a problem with, but I just think he's priced right and probably just not interested. Eight's a first-time starter. I just not interested. Three, I think, has some value. And then I probably do think these are the big 3. Not good enough. And there's no order of 2, 9, and 11 that I want. Yeah, I'm going to price this, but I already don't like. I'm hoping some of these tickets just eliminate it. because I don't want to go 3 by 3. Unless I can make the math make sense. Let's see, I'm not worried about this ticket. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong race. I'm definitely not worried about this ticket. I can get a score for very little. Nine two, I can't play. Oh no, I can't. I know I can't play that. Wait a minute. I think I'm going to drop these two, or the 11. I'm going to weigh this. Do I got someone I can weigh on the... Five, I think, is the biggest reach of that group. Do I? Actually, him in the... I'm not sure who I think is the biggest reach of that group. Probably the 1. I think I want to press the 2, and I think I want to press the 3 and the 5. 2 with all 3 of them. And then the 3 and the 5. Just with the 2 and the 9. Hopefully the 11's not the 1. But I might not be able to get that in the way I want it. I probably can't get this in. I'll get the base ticket in and the 3-horse box in. I'll do the 3 and the 5 with, I won't get any other presses in. I'll save quite a bit if I'm wrong. If I'm right, I lose quite a bit. If I'm right, I lose quite a bit. If I'm, well, unless I get to 1, 3, 5. Let's see, 3 got the lead, being hounded by the 6. Keep this 3 active, the 2 and the 5 active, and I need the 6 to go away. 9's coming up the inside, making a fairly fast or eye-catching move. 11's going to have to be on the outside. 5's quickening. Can we keep this? I thought he was quickening. Maybe not. 3, I need to take the heart of the 6. 6 is a problem. Keep this 3-5 going if we can. Keep this 3-5 going for me. Can 3 win this race? 11's still running on the outside, but he's going wide. Keep this 3 going. Right now, 9 and 2 are a big threat. Keep this 3 going. Keep the 3 going. Keep the 3 going. Yeah, I'm not going to get the press tickets, but I'll hit it. Keep the 3 going. Give me the better one. If the 3 holds on for first, that's gonna help. Ah, shit, that's a bad shutout on the other. Dude, I got. Whew, I'm like in Oaklawn today, but fuck, I got a little bad luck with my time management. Yeah, definitely get the 3 in first though, because 2 went down to even money. I didn't even see that. It's either 3-2 or 2-3. Nine's gonna get third. And right now, it feels like the 2 got it in slow motion, or I can't tell. 3 kind of comes back. 3 got the lead right now. I think that is 3-2-9-1. I think it is 3-2. Ah, I wish I would have got the press tickets in either way. Oh shit, I need this to be 3-2 big time because 2-3 went down to 14-1. I needed to be 3-2. That looks like 3-1 and easy, but I know that's a terrible angle. That looks like 3-1 it. Yeah, 35-1, but I did not get the press tickets. Ah, press tickets. I either said I'm going to lose less or lose more, and I lost more by not getting the press tickets in. But I'm definitely happy that it came in 3-2, not 2-3. What's up, KSG? Yeah, I wish I would have got the press tickets in. I would have had that an extra 2 different ways. Yeah, my first thought I wanted to play doubles, but next race is just going to be a 4-horse race, so I'll definitely be sitting out a 4-horse race. Everybody's on the inside, and I don't know if you get a bump in 4-horse races. Hopefully, I got a couple more route races today at Oaklawn. At least one more route race. One more route race. Well, hopefully those are good. What is a 6-3 paying? I don't know if you get a bump out of that 6-3. Yeah, 6-3 was paying 28-1. I didn't think about that then, but 6 kept me out of that race. Could it have played the 6 with the 4? Could have only played the 6 with the 1 and the 3, maybe the 5. Steve sees time management on my review. Yeah, it would have been nice, but it's not that big a deal, hopefully. I'll be happy with that hit, though. But man, I wish I would have got the press tickets in for sure. At least one. I wish I would have at least got one of them in. I would have compromised and said, just give me one of the press tickets. I probably would have did the one with the 2-horse first. Let's see. I know we got one more race that might be good for me at Gulfstream. Yeah, I hope it's not this race because it's a 5-horse field. Yeah, it is this race. I knew it was coming up. Yeah, this race looks like it's going to be a big nothing. Not only that, it's a 5-horse field. I can make a case for damn near everyone. But a 5-horse field definitely doesn't help. Yeah, I'm walking away from that. Yeah, and Oaklawn's been a way better product, at least in the races that I wanted to look at. Oaklawn's been a way better product than Gulfstream. Although, Gulfstream is just, I wasn't interested in a lot of races. I think they've been chalky though, right? Or fairly chalky. Last race ended up being chalky. Oh no, Chalkstream is really bad today. $15 exacta so far. 17 to 1 exacta is the biggest exacta I see. Oh yeah, Gulfstream's nothing. So far today. I don't think this race is going to be anything. And I'm probably just not interested in the last 2 races for myself. Especially if I think I might have something at a. Especially if I like the way Oaklawn's running today. I don't know why I'd try to do some surfaces that I don't care about. That's a cheap race. Yeah, they're both kind of cheapish turf races, but I don't know if I'm going to really be interested in either of them. Would be my guess. Let's see, one's a torpedo and one's a turf. Yeah, I think I don't care. Fairgrounds is running. What is that? A turf route race? 10 has the lead. Steve got the. Oh, you got the tabletop Galaga and Miss Pac-Man. What, the real version or the ones that sit on the table? Or you're talking about that little tabletop? Or the flat table that's a real arcade version? Oh, you got the real one? Your dad used to be a vendor? Uh-oh. Don't Jennifer might have to get that for her stream now. 10 got a chance to go wire to wire, but I'm anti-speed there. Oh, you got the real version. Nice. 10's getting tired, getting past. But what is this? Is that the 2 and someone else? The chiclets look wrong, or there's 2 on top of each other? I think that's going to be 5-2 maybe. Oh, Galaga was solid. I like Galaga better than the Pac-Mans. Oh, 9-2? I read that wrong. 9-2? Let's see. 5-1 over 3-2. Looks like 9-2-7-6 probably then. Let's see. I didn't put that OP. Or did I? 3-2-9-1. And Aqueduct should be running or getting ready to. Nope, they're running. 5 has the lead at Aqueduct. Five is out there leading and everybody is chasing. He has maybe a 2-3 length lead. 4 got first run. What is that, another 5-horse field? How many horses did they have at Aqueduct today? Jennifer, do they got more horses running at Aqueduct today or more people at Aqueduct today is the question I want answered. 5, 4, 3. 5 did go wire to wire. More horses running. What is that feel? Every time I looked up, it feels like a 4-horse, 5-horse, or 5-horse race today. Jesus Christ, it's so depressing there in the winter. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about how many 5-horse races there were. Only two. Only two. Was the 4 bow horse? Marco Lou thinks they go there for the coffee. Dude, every time they do, I see a lot of walkthroughs at Aqueduct lately on YouTube. And dude, those crowds are sparse. Marco Lou says there is a very good coffee shop inside Aqueduct. That's a giant track too. That's a big ass track. Let's see, Gulfstream. I'm just not interested in that 5-horse race. Oh my God, my legs. Oh, wow. What's up, Case G, by the way? Let's see, do I have a rooting interest over here at Gulfstream? Not really. For a 5-horse race, I do think there's a lot of questions, and it does feel like it's at least competitive, though. Which probably means I don't think 3 should be that price. But yeah, I got no real rooting interest there. Oh. Oh, what is my alert today? Let's see, Jennifer likes the 3 and the 3-5 exacta. Gulfstream's off and running. 4 is going to lead. Tightly packed group of 6 or 5. Well, maybe 3 should be 16-1. He got the most running to do. 4 has the lead, and there's 3 horses across the track in second. The 2, the 5, and the 6. Yeah, 3 finally got in range and angling out. You had to go wide. You got horse. But so does everyone. 2's getting the lead with the 4. 3 is moving into third. Got it. No, doesn't really have a shot at second. 2, 4, 3, 5. 2, 4, 3, 5. Oh, my. I'm on break. let me play on the internet because I don't got much to do right now. Oh. One is 1-9 in a 4-horse field over there at OP. Then there's just 2. Well, let me get the scratches while I'm bored. Not here. I don't need the scratches here. Let's see. This dude's going to be out in the 8th race. And the 6 is going to be out. Yeah, great. One's supposed to be a big 4-5 favorite. Yeah, maybe that race isn't going to be interesting. What about the last race? Well, last race is at least going to be a field. Field of 11. And hopefully that's going to be a spot. But I'm too lazy to look right now. I got enough to try to crackhead it up? Maybe I do. Oh God, there's not much. There's not much. Arkansas bred? I don't mind state bred horses. What we even got here today? Did we get the bots today? I didn't see a lot of bots, I don't think. Oh, probably did. They don't stay very long. Not a whole lot of. Oh, 4 might be really interesting in the last race. Man, they got this horse at 3-1 in that race. Boy, you really got to forgive his last 2 races to think 3-1. That's a lot of forgiveness there. Oh shit, I'm looking at I'm looking at Gulfstream. That's still a lot of forgiveness. I'm looking at the wrong race. What is Oaklawn's last race? Ooh, not a lot of form there. Ooh, and a lot of horses stepping up for the first time, especially on the inside. Shit. I got a feeling I'm gonna really wish that I got that press ticket up. Ah, God, I could have had such a good day at Oaklawn today. Time management might be the problem today. Let's see, Oaklawn, there's 0 minutes, but a 4-horse race, so not excited. Dude, what is the deal with my camera? I thought I had that in the right place. I had my camera that bad the whole time. Shit, they got more gate crew out there than they got horses. There should be no trouble loading. They got everybody out there. Let's see, they are off and running, and 1 and 4 are going to lead. 1 has the lead, and 4 is about a half length back. 5 and 10 got some running to do. One is the big 2-5 favorite. Oh. Not much has changed. One still, well, 5's getting a little closer, just a little closer. 1 still has the lead. 4's clearly in second. 5 is clearly in third. 5 is making a move on the 4. Let's see if he can make a move on the 1. 1's going to turn for home with the advantage. Oh, 5 got close real fast. 1's going to have to respond if the chalky wants to win. Yeah, 1's responding. 5 flattened out. And it looks like it's going to be a 1-5-10. 1-5-10-4 is your super. 1-5-10-4. Let me walk up those stairs. God, my legs hurt so bad today. Yeah, you just got your mind on that cheese, huh? We'll go with 4 pieces. You like that cheese, huh? You cheesy boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I got some for you. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all there is. Let's see, and how are they betting this Gulfstream? That's in my way. Why is that in my way? That's usually not in my way. Where are we at? The 9th race at Gulfstream? With not a whole lot more stuff going on today. We got a 7-horse field here. Why does this keep growing on me? Oh, I don't have this in the right spot. That's why. Let's see, 2's out. I don't know how interested I'm going to be here. Already don't want to look up the 1. Yeah, I'll look them up. Might help me mark next form, but might as well not waste all my time. Average, triangle. Stalking closing day. I guess he was a stalker. Yeah, I got to use shapes. Yeah, that race is better than I thought it looked. Then he wins off of that, so that was useful, I guess. Let's see, got him winning again on an inside day, which he had. Winning against the perceived bias. That's actually a nice race. Winning against the perceived bias while going fast. That's a nice race, or I was wrong about the bias. I'm going to say I'm not, because he wins two out of his next 3 races. And the only race he lost, he was going too fast to win a little stakes race. What level is this? $10,000 claimers? Yeah, that's about where he should be probably. Let's see, 3's the favorite. Coming off a year layoff. Ran last race, would have needed last race, a little bit of class drop. Yeah, he's going to be a bit of a mystery. For I don't mind his marks, but he's taking money. He also has a recent class drop too. Last race running against a bias, going too fast to win. I got no problem with him. Got no real problem with the 6. I'm not interested in this race. Yeah, I don't care about that race. Oh, it's raining at Turfway right now? What time is it? It's that early? You get the feed there, or you just know? Oh, they're an hour out. A little over an hour out. Let's see. Fairgrounds is off and running. And you like the 2? I'm trying to figure out. I see the Marco name, but we got another Marco. Arjum? Or Jimmer? I don't know how to say that name, but what's up, man? Likes a 2. 2 got the lead at 1-5 at the fairgrounds. And he got no pressure. He's looking around, looking between his legs. He got nothing to worry about. One's coming late, but the race is over. Two, 1-9 probably. 2-1-9. Looks like 3 didn't have a jockey on it. 2-1-9 at the fairgrounds. How's fairgrounds been today? Yeah, $13 horse in the race before. That was that turf race. Oh, I seen that race. Yeah, $9 horse, $24 exacta. $24 exacta. 4-1-2. $9 exacta. $15 exacta. $10 winner though. That means a big favorite ran second. They're not exactly burning up the charts anywhere, really. Let's see, Aqueduct's in the gate and getting ready to spring. They are off and running at the duck. Oh, look, they got a bunch of horses in this race. Seven's going to lead. 1 is in second. There's about 4 horses in good position. 6 is making an eye-catching move, moving into third. Yeah, 6 is continuing that eye-catching move. Now he's 3 horses across the track. What is that? 6, 7, 11 are all dueling. 6 is so far continuing that move. 6 has the lead, turning for home. See if he timed that right or not. 2's coming late. 7's responding back. So right now it's a 7-6. 2 kind of flattened out. Or that's a 5 that flattened out. Actually, that's not the 2. 7's going to win. 1's moving into second. Looks like 7-1-6. At the duck. Oh, I got to listen to that tinkling sump pump all day. Oh, what is that? 7-2 over 8-1 over 5-1? Let's see, Gulfstream's a minute out. Marco Lou likes the 4-5. Are you still live, Marco? Or did that go south? You like the 4-5-7 here? Bodrick says not a good day for him so far. Oh, went south a long time ago? Jennifer likes the 136 at Gulfstream. Oh, we got rain at Gulfstream. I didn't even spot that, but it's definitely raining there. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe they're just in that shadow. It looked awfully great for a minute. And how are they betting this Oaklawn race? I don't know if this Oaklawn race is going to look like anything. We got another 1-5 favorite on the inside. Yeah, I seen him and was like, yeah, this race probably isn't going to be squat. And 1-5s don't give you a bump in the double. Everybody got good form there. One aired it. There's some mistrust on the one. That race didn't come out of nowhere. Because 4 races ago, I think he ran against a bias and actually closed into that bias. Then he runs against a bias on a stalking closing day going too fast to win. I like those races. 2 races ago, he went too fast to win and had to settle for second. And last race, he aired it out according to the speed figure. But I thought he had the good part of the track. I thought the rail was bad. Two ran in that same race, had the wrong running style, comes back, wins his next race. Wouldn't it shock me? 3's just a year off horse. 4's been earning hearts. Four wouldn't shock me either. Eight, I like the marks and the excuses, but I still think the inside's where you want to be. One, there's a little mistrust there. I don't know if I pull the trigger here, but next race, I'm more thinking that the inside is definitely good for the routes. But there's not a lot of form next race. Who's supposed to be the favorite next race? I'm wondering if I can fuck around a little bit here or not. God, there is almost no form in there. 10, 11, and 12, even if the inside's good or bad. Oh, can't get to. Nine's probably going to be the favorite. Oh, Jesus. That's just kind of an ugly race. Let's see, what happened to that Gulfstream? Marco's booming. So does that mean the exacta happened? Oh, that was a tight finish over there. 5-6-3-1 and one steadying at the wire. What did I call 5-6-3-1? I think that came. And one's trying to sell a steady, might want to lodge an objection, but it felt like he was up there and lost position. I don't know. But right now it's 5-6-3-1. Yeah, Oaklawn, I got to decide if I even want to play these last two races or just forget about it. There's just no real form in that last race that feels like you can really really feels like even if I do, they're hope bets at the best. How are they supposed to bet that last race? I'm guessing the outside horses are probably the favorites. Let's see, five's going to be in the 4 hole. There's just not a lot of form. 2 is probably the most interesting horse on the inside. 3 might, yeah, 3 probably has some value, but you're really hoping that the rail improves him. He's lightly raced, might improve, but 5 and 2 are going to get points. Seven might be able to clear and get the rail. He's kind of the best marked horse. Nine's last race improved. Yeah, 7 might still be interested. Three might be a little interesting, but I got to see what I'm. Not a lot of form there. I think if I played the double, I'd be looking at that. Dude, I don't like the doubles with this 1 in the race. Let's see, 1-3 is actually paying a little bit. 1-5 is actually paying a little bit. Yeah, 1-7's on the cusp. That's all I can do with the 1. Probably have to press the 7 a little bit just to make those equal. One can't be played with the 2. It's only $4. And then who did I think could be interested if 2 can be interesting? can't get to the 3 off a year. I think the only other doubles I'd be interested. Can I weigh this as the 2 and the 5? And they look like they can be played with all 4. Yeah, I'd have to weigh this perfectly, I think. Oh shit, I think I was looking at exacta payoffs. Hold up, this might be wrong. Oh, wait a minute. I was looking at the exacta payoff. 1-2 is 73 to 1. Hold up. 1-3 is 190 to 1. Oh, I'd be able to weigh this. Who the fuck are they betting? Oh, these are the $5 goddamn doubles that confuse me every time I do this. All right. Okay, so 1-3, that's $5. That's actually garbage. 1-2 is garbage. 1-3 is still decent. 1-5 is garbage. I was thinking those were for $1. 1-7 is garbage. So only 1-3 is the only one I could play with the 1. Yeah, that looks like if 2 wins, 2-2 is like 20 to 1. 2-5 is in the teens. 2-7 is a little bit more than 20 to 1. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Two could be played to the 1, the 3, and the 7. 5, I can do whatever I want. 5, I could play to all of them. But can I weigh this? Let's see, if something is 170, that sounds like that's at least over 30 to 1 to 1-3. 2 to the 5 is garbage. 2 to the 7 is like 20 to 1. 2 to the 3 is good. And this is supposed to be 2-2. There is no 1. I think I'd actually pick between the... Yeah, those are all 20 to 1 and better. 5 is the only thing that's really good. Well, I'm going to do the ticket with the 5 for sure. I got to think about these other 2 if I even want them. 5 is at least worth it. In fact, I might even throw in the 9 on that ticket with the 5. Hold up. 5-9 is $984 for $5. Yeah, I throw in the 9 there actually. Let's see, what was the 1-3? 1-3 I probably will take. I guess I'll do the tickets with the 2, but the tickets with the 2, I might even be questioning that unless it works out. Let's see, and that's a 2-2 double, not a 2-1. There is no one in the next race. I said that. Hopefully the 5 wins, and that's the easiest way for me to get a score. Holy shit, where's all the inside horses other than the one? I thought 5 was going to break for sure. Yeah, 1 was beatable, but not by anyone I got. 4, 4-8 looks like it could be the exacta 4-8 or 8-4. I think it's 8-4. I hope I didn't mess up the 4 and the 5, but I don't think it mattered. It wasn't the 5. It was the goddamn 4 horse, the heart horse. I don't think it mattered because I'm hoping the 8 horse beat him, but I pressed the wrong ticket. It was a 4 that I was interested in, not the 5. Hopefully the 8 beat him because I know I got the number mixed up there. Hopefully the 8 beat him. Yeah, it was a hard horse I meant to play. Coming out the same race as the. I'm hoping the 8 horse actually wins this, so I don't gotta. I think the 8 horse got it. Thank you, 8. I'm just gonna put an arrow here for my notes. I wouldn't have minded that. I wouldn't have minded getting beat there, but I definitely got the wrong horse. It was supposed to be the 4, not the 5. Although, let me see if the exactas were different though. The exactas are way different. Although 4 are still good. Yeah, 5, they're all in the thousands for the $5 increments. With the 4, they're all 300, 600, 180, 300 to 1. And even the 9 is 400 to 1. Let me just put wrong horse for me. And it really doesn't matter unless the 4 got the nose. So thank you, 8, for winning, so I don't gotta be mad at myself. Well, I wanted to see if that one with the 3 held up even. Yeah, went just under 30 to 1. Time management and reviews. Yeah, I actually don't think I'm going to do much of a review today. I don't really think I need one, but if I do, I want that note. 8, I like the marks, but I was never going to use the 8 because I was still thinking that the inside was where I wanted to be. And I think 8 and 4 ran in the exact same race, and both of them earned hearts. So if 8 was on the inside, I would have been using him. And if 4 was still on the inside, I was supposed to be using him. All right, so one more race at Oaklawn and one more race at Gulfstream. And Fairgrounds is going to be what, a turf sprint it looks like? Oh. I gotta remember about that late double at Oaklawn because it throws me off every time and it takes more time. Because I gotta divide all those payouts by 5 to even see if I want them. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Dude, I even wonder, are they handling more in that bet? I was telling Kiki, they did that for the first time this year, and I'm wondering if they even handle more in that race. What would have the double pools been? No, it went away. Let's see, eighth race, they handled 47,000. That doesn't sound like that's a bump. 47,000. Well, the race before that, you can't count that. That was just a 4-horse race. I'm not going to count the one before that either. That was just going into a 4-horse race. Yeah, it's more than 16,000. It's more than 20. Yeah, I guess it is making the pool bigger. 20,000 that race. 18. Yeah, I guess it does double the pool. I was talking to Kiki like, I wonder if they're going to keep that next year. And I think the only thing is if the pools do grow. Oh, I guess it is. At least it did today. And I think other days when I checked it, it did make it more. Fairgrounds is off and running. 3, 5, and 7 are all dueling on the front end, and 9's tracking just behind them. Actually, he's kind of rushing up. 3 kind of dropped out of it, and now he's stalking. 5 and 7 and 9 are now dueling. Nine's going to lead. 11's getting interested. Or no, I think that's a 2 on the outside getting interested. 7's turning for home with a very small advantage, and horses are starting to gear up. 2 just changed leads. 3's quickening. 2's drifting out, took the 3 out a little bit. 8 got the benefit, and now he got the lead. 3 and 2 are taking another stab at it. 8's going to win. And 2 and 3 hit the wire together. But 3's probably going to lodge a rejection if he didn't do better than the 2. But 8's definitely the winner. Oh. It's either 8-3-2 or 8-2-3, but 3's probably going to lodge an objection here if he didn't get second. Because 2 drifted on him and definitely cost him probably at least second if he didn't get it. It's 8-2-3, but there is an objection. What's up, Spoonie? Let's see, Gulfstream. What is that 9 going to be? 3-1? That was a terrible betting line. At Gulfstream, he was never going to be 50-1. I like those hearts on the 4, but he's taking action too. Yeah, I'm still not interested in that race. I was more interested in just seeing what that price of that 9 was going to be in the last race. Wait a minute. Was I looking at the 4 in the last race or this race? Oh, I was looking at the 9th race. Wow. 3 was a favorite last race against some of these, and public is not forgiving him. Four still got good marks. Eight, I don't have a problem with him taking money. Nine got good marks. One looks like a big reach. Three, if you could forgive last race, I think he has value. Five's a horse I don't got a problem, but with him taking money, but I'm definitely not interested in that. I don't even need the winner there. I'm just not interested. No, the winner's good. Winner's good. At Fairgrounds? Yeah, it's just for second. Two interfered. What was it? I think they already changed this, right? It came in, I think, 8-2-3, and it's already 8-3-2. So I do think they took down the two, and I do think that should have happened, probably. 8-3-2-7 over there. I'm pretty sure they took that two down. I think two got second, and they did reverse that. Let's see, 5-2 over 7-2 over 3-1. Let's see, Gulfstream's getting ready to run. Let's see, 4 gets the lead. 9 is going to move into second. 3 is start. I'm rooting for the 3 because I don't think 3, if you could forgive the 3, I don't think he should be at that price. Other than that, everybody else was like, I was okay with everybody else's price. $24-1. 4 has maybe a 3-length lead, and 9 is in second. 8 is in third. 5 is in fourth. And the other 3 horses are all neck and neck in last. Ooh, maybe the 3 shouldn't have been forgiven there. I don't like where he's at right now, so maybe he did go south. Let's see, but 4 has the lead. 5 and 9 are quickening. 8 is still sitting there in fourth. 4's turning for home with an advantage. 9 has got a shot still. 4's going to have to respond. 9's coming. 8's coming faster. It's going to get tight in the finish. 4 still has the lead. 8. And then it's close with second and third. It's between the 9 and the 4 for second and third. But 8 definitely won the race. What's up, Angel? 8. I think the 4 got the 9. I might be wrong about that, but I'm going to type it. And last race for me at Oaklawn. Might be a little interested in this race, but I still think it's going to be a poke. I don't think there wasn't anything. Routes was surface that I was thinking was favoring the inside more than the sprints. Did I do that? I thought I did it. I did. Oh, why are we crawling? There it goes. It just took forever. Let's see, Oaklawn, this is probably the first 5 races. Six, that was a race that I hit. 3 went wire to wire. One went wire to wire is a big ass favorite. And 8 won the last race, beating the 4. Yeah, so I think we only seen 3 route races today. Speed and the inside's been good there. Oh my God. How are they betting this Oaklawn race? Oh, 5 ended up being the favorite, huh? 7 I was hoping would be 10 to 1. Yeah. I know the group that I'm interested. It's just the group that I used in the double. Yeah. Yeah, there's more shit that I can't do than shit that I can do there. Very dangerous race. And the way they're betting this, 3 and 2 is going to have to be the keys. I was really hoping that 7 would give me some room. Yeah, I'll price this out, but it doesn't look great. I might even have to drop the 9. It doesn't look like that can work though. It really doesn't look like that can work. Oh shit, 5 over to 2 is garbage. Two 5 can be played, but not 5-2. 5-3 is still okay. 9 with the 2 and the 3 is still okay. 7 with the 2 and the 3 is still okay. Two 5 got to be played straight. 2-7 is still okay. 2-9 is okay. Yeah, can I do this? I'd probably be weighing the 2. Three is a reach. Six has every right to improve, but I don't have big enough gaps to really use him. I think I want to press the 7 also. 7 with the 3 and 7 with the 2. The 2 is not a press. I'm just playing the 2 more than the 3. These aren't great. I can walk away from this or I can take it. Unless I want to get to the 4. I could get to the 4, but I probably got to leave out the 9. 4 is a big reach. He just ran against a couple biases, but in a way, that's a better ticket. I want the 4 in there with the 2. Am I going to have time to sort this out? I think I pressed the 2-3 out of that. 4 is a big reach. I still think I pressed the 7-2. Is that actually even holding? 7-2 I'm pressing. Yeah, I'm going to have to trust that. And I don't even want to bet that much here. Or I could just walk away from this. Except I do like the inside a lot. I think I want to press the 3 with both of these. And the 2 I can't. Am I going to get time? Let's see, I better do those base tickets first. 7, 9, and 4 with the 2. Let's see, I already did the 2, 5, so all I got is a key box more with the 2, 7. And then the 3 with the 5, 7. I'll get them all in. So let's see, I got additional 3 with the 5, 7, get rid of that. I got this press, 7, 9, 4, but I got a 2, 7 for more. 7 I was hoping would be that morning line. But I'm really hoping that 3 can run. 3 is going to get the lead. Keep this 3, 7 and this 4 active. Right now, keep the 3, 7 super active. Give me an extra out with that 4. Right now, I probably want it just to stay 3, 7 all the way around. Yeah, 5's gonna win. What do I need? Fuck, I don't have a 5, 4, do I? I don't have a 5, 4. Oh, I don't have a 5, 4, huh? God damn, I threw them in late, and when I throw in late, I forget. I'm not going to have a 5, 4, but I don't mind the 4 being there. Is that going to pay? That probably does pay good enough. 5, 4 is 21 to 1. Although 5, 4, I couldn't have with those combinations that many. I would have had to cut down. God, I wanted 3, 7 just to keep running like a merry-go-round. Well, it could have been worse. It could have came in 5, 4. And then I'd really be questioning. And I said the right thing. If I throw in the 4, I just throw out the 9, I said. I should have probably keyed off the 4 because he's the easiest horse to get a ticket with. want to watch that replay, but five would have had to close. Five had to come off the pace because I seen that 3 and 7. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Let's see if Fairgrounds is going to run, and then I'm out of here. Let's see, Rockin' Ray likes 564 at Gulfstream or at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds like the 4 and the 6. Yeah, and if I would have got that press ticket, the press tickets at Gulfstream, I would have had or at Oaklawn, I would have had a really nice day. Without that, I'm probably losing a little bit today. I'm probably losing a little bit today without the press tickets. Tomorrow we're going to have what? Fairgrounds and Gulfstream. And hopefully Gulfstream is a little bit more useful than it's been tomorrow. Let's see, and 6 clunked up for 4th. There's a inquiry at Oaklawn, but I have no idea what it's on. I have no idea what it's on there. What's up, H3? Yeah, I didn't do Turfway. I don't stay on that late. Are we going to be able to see Turfway's first race? 9 minutes. Yeah, 4 would have needed to get his nose in front last race, and I would have had to be able to bet the right number to hit that double. Ugh. No one's blinking. I'm just wondering what the inquiry is over at Fairgrounds or Oaklawn. Maybe it's underneath. I don't see anyone blinking. And 5, as soon as 5 ended up being the favorite, that stopped a lot. They're not even showing like they're not showing anything at Oaklawn other than I don't even know if there's an inquiry unless someone fell off or something that I didn't see. Oh, Jackie fell off the 10 at Oaklawn. That's what the inquiry was. Fairgrounds getting ready to load. Why did that stop? Tablet froze. I say, Fairgrounds is loading in the gate. Eventually. And 5 minutes to the first at Turfway. Holy shit, it's almost 6 o'clock. Oh my God, I hate that fucking tablet. Why does that guy work with that stupid tablet? Ah, Frankie. I'll pull it up real quick. I played a couple Wednesdays. Actually had 2 good Wednesdays. I only played it twice this year. But I remember the track not having a post positions fair. I'd say the dirt routes is pretty fair too. 45% stalkers. Post positions fair for both tracks, or both routes and sprint. 56% stalking. Wow, that's not a profile I like, but the 2 days I played it were good. I don't remember what I hit, but I know both days ended up being good. Let's see who has the lead. Looks like 3 is a threat. Well, 4 has the lead over there at a big number. 4 looks like the winner, and 8's coming late. That's going to be a nice exacta. Actually, it might be 8-4. 8-4, 6 at Fairgrounds. That's going to be a nice ticket. I think both of them were 14 to 1 or something like that. 8-4 looks like 172 to 1. Couple 13 to 1. Let's see. Are they going to show me that replay? Yeah, maybe I'll get to watch Turfway before I see that replay, but I'm done. Oh, Marco Lou liked that 4 at Fairgrounds. That was a tough beat. I thought the 4 was going to win that race. 8 got him on the last stride. Both of them were nice numbers. And see, I like 3 getting the lead. Yeah, five did close. I thought 5 had to close to win that race. I need the 5 to be the 2 there if the 4 got second, I think. Yeah, I had the 2 with the 4. Oh, I had the 2 with the 4 on both 2 tickets, and I didn't even realize that. Yeah, no 5 with the 4. I seen the 4 late. I seen him too late. Oh, and they got caught up on the turn. Yeah, 3 and 7 would have had to respond a lot there. 5 saved ground and then angled out. So did the 4. Yeah, I don't have a real problem with that. Let's see. I'll watch Turfy and then I'm done. Turfway's loading in the gate. Ooh, that's a short field at Turfway. What is that? 6 horses? 7 horses maybe? 4 is going to be the speed of the speed. 7 is stalking with the 1 and the 6. All 4 of those are in good position. 4, 7, 6, and 1. 5 and 2 got to close. 1's yeah, he's still there. 4 still has the lead. Actually, 1's starting to quicken, and so is the 6. Actually, 4, 1, 6 are all horses taking the most money. 1 looks like he got a lot of horse to me. He's just got to decide if he's going to go inside or outside. Looks like he's going to decide to go outside. 4 still on the front end, deep in the stretch, finding more. 1's going to take a run at him. 1 looks like he got way more horse than the 4. Yeah, and it is going to be 1-4. 1-4-6-2 at Turfway. One, 4, 6, 2. All right, everybody, I am out of here. Tomorrow's, I think, going to be Gulfstream and Oaklawn. Or no, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, I think, for me. But everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting, but I am out of here.